Muffins, pie. Mm-hmm. Baked good. Chocolate chip cookies. Pie is a good thing as well. Oh, including all the flavors. Oh, pie is a good choice.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up.
Oh, I get to actually control it.
This is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha. Whoa, what was that? Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
What's happening?
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Use Amapal. Okay. Suji, our boy. It's our boy Amapal going in. Going in to save the day? Question mark. I gotta cut my nails extra short next time I'm going climbing. They're so bad. What is this? Danganronpa? Right? Zuji, thank you for 85 months. I appreciate you. Hello. We do not need a disclaimer. This is not a free game. This one I bought. Okay. Use Amapal. I have to make noise.
Master, does controlling a robot get you going?
Move forward, backward, rotate left and right.
This part seems important. Maybe Amapal on the move. Go, go, go!
Whoa, that scared me.
Sorry.
That sounds like a toy. Yeah. Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah,
Such a big fall.
as expected. I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Here I go.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Oh, it's doing it for me?
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well,
Interesting.
if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
Yeah.
Everything's spinning.
Oh my god, Amapal.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue is the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
Yes.
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
Oh my god.
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless.
So we don't want
I
Amapal to be
can't just go in
electrocuted.
blindly.
We don't know if
Then
he'll be
you
able to
better
withstand
think of
it.
something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's
what?
it! We might be able to do it using that!
Using what? Oh, Fubuki's.
I know! What about Fubuki's forte?
You just have to
What is
hold
it,
hand
Yuma?
with
Did you figure
Fubuki.
out the panel sequence?
Yeah, that would work.
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
That's a smart
But
idea,
if you
actually.
fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
Yeah.
What happened again?
You
What,
remember
Brittany?
Bob from
No?
Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great
Where
job
is
coming up with
Vivia?
that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
What?
All I need to do is hold your hand.
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
That's fair.
Am
I baking tomorrow?
Man, just switch with me. I can't be the only one doing nothing.
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so we'll just have to try all of them.
Am I gonna be just
Leave it to
Riku?
me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers. All right, that was the right one.
Don't go straight. Don't go straight.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Just you watch.
Hold on.
What? Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
That's what he
Right,
said at
got it.
first.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body.
But still.
still.
He does have
I
aggressive
understand.
anime hair. And he's aggressive with women.
Wonder which route's right.
Oh, I have to do this one? Okay.
Desma, you're dead, Master? You did it, Master! That was wrong.
I'm sorry. We got it.
Did you come back?
Yeah, we figured out where we went wrong. It'll strain Fubuki if we fail too much. I better remember the right path.
He's already dead, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Vivia's name is Vivia Twilight. Then we have Yomi Hell Smile. Fubuki Squawkford. Squawkford. Yasuhiko
All right, keep
Thunder
going.
something. Lara Nightmare. Uh-huh.
It's all right.
All right, that was the right one.
You've made it this far.
No!
serious?
Looks like that was the right one.
Oh my god, this is so slow.
Looks like that was the right one. Whoa! Don't surprise me like that, Master!
Sorry. I didn't think you'd be that surprised.
What do you take me for? Don't make me haunt you!
You already do.
Damn it! I failed!
Oh, maybe I could just go up. Oh, I was already there. I'm stupid.
It's alright.
I got it. I didn't realize I was already at the end. I could just like walk off the edge of the platform.
You are amazing, Yuma!
Okay, this is... Oh, it's easy. Easy. Baby game.
Good going!
Okay, it's just here straight to the switch. At the same time, yeah.
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
It was really, really easy. It was very easy.
We did it. We actually made it.
You got it, girl.
Thank goodness.
I'm sorry.
Great job, Princess! From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
There it goes.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
Oh, somebody definitely just left.
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Somebody absolutely left during that time. Absolutely left during that time. Where'd he go? Where's he?
Whoa, what's going on? Amapal fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who?
What do you mean, but who?
Huh?
There he is.
Hey, is that the doctor?
Uh-huh. Yo, Ben, thank you for the 18 months. How are
I
you?
already expected it.
Yeah.
But I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes.
3 knives in there, baby.
Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill of fear itself.
F for Fink.
Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
It's not impossible.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's
I
down.
don't think I can get up. By the way.
I'm trying!
Oh, Amapal can get up on its own?
It's back!
Oh.
Take a look, quick!
Had a lot of, it was good food.
My man,
Let me see. Oh, that was his bed. I mean, Doctor.
That looks like a blade in his back.
Oh, he's already dead.
You hit 40 months? When? I did not see that. Is that since stream started? Oh, it was. No, was it? Was it 38? That must have been right when stream started. I probably was not at my chair for a second. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a door now.
Yep.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
He's dead.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kind of scared, so I'll be staying behind.
I'm glad that he was on. I'm glad he's like upfront about that. I'm kind of scared, so I'm just here.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now?
Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
There, that's the...
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Are we gonna be able to prove that we did not kill him? I feel like the Peacekeepers are gonna be like, you got in there and killed him. They're gonna show up like as we're on top of the body and they're gonna be like, you did it. It was you. I don't have a lot of keys for this. I wonder what that's gonna mean. Won't that let the person escape? We would pass them on the way. If we're disabling it all. I think they already...
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Yeah. Go! Go, go, go!
There is no more toxic gas, right?
We just gotta go fucking
I
find
think
it.
it should...
Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Run, buddy! Dude, you've seen a bunch of people dead by now. You should be used to it. Right?
Dr. Weska. It's no use.
Oh, the speed.
He's dead.
Oh, God, he looks gray. Creepy.
Yeah.
Right?
Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty.
We know.
What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
That's fair.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together.
You're still mean.
Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
Oh my God.
You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this.
Yeah, fuck you, Shinigami.
The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently.
That makes sense.
Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who, how? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible.
Impossible case, here we go.
It's a completely impossible crime.
No, it's just... Well, was all this stuff real?
The security has been disarmed! What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers.
Aomi's gonna be like, you did it.
They're already here.
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Aomi, fuck off.
Please, hear us out.
I don't have my water again. I have to go get it.
So you did this?
No! Ah! This is what I thought was gonna happen.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
I mean, I have a death god with me. You want her to kill you? She should start threatening.
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
We don't have any solution keys.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
Yeah.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
Wow.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
Whoa, what?
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
That was Chief Yako's voice. Uh-oh.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then,
Tetsuhiko!
What are you doing?
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence.
Dude, this is... He's not very brave except for when he is. You all know what I mean? Tetsuhiko is not brave except for the moments he is. And it's kind of like noble acts. Like help us all. I got you. I'm going to cover you. It's kind of wild because he's a largely unlikable character. And they've definitely written him that way on purpose. But they give him like this kind of... He has like 2 redeemable qualities. And this is one of them. It's interesting. Oh, Unfurled Relic! Yes! That's right, it was nice meeting you too! What's up, dude? Hello! Hello! I met, Unfurled Relic while I was climbing today. It was very nice. You can turn Yuma into a cute girl. Yeah, I know, right? Yuma was so cute! Yuma was adorable. Okay,
Hurry! Go!
Right.
what about the other Peacekeepers? The other Peacekeepers aren't doing anything! Hello? Go after that guy. Oh no! That's what I was worried about. Is he actually dead?
Yako!
Oh, that's sad.
Chief, are you all right? Chief Yako!
I didn't think he would die at this point.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you.
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind.
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die.
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
I guess you would know, but like...
Liar!
I would never lie about someone's death.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
They don't care. They want to let
So
him
it
die.
all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful, fitting end for an unjust life.
Oh my god. Yomi, go away.
Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Wow, they say fucker in this game?
Please, save Save Chief Yako! Just a chance! Please give him a chance to live!
If he dies, she should get in his body and do stuff.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop!
Stop!
Chief!
Oh, she tried.
Even the second time.
Aww, Fubuki tried. Oh. Oh, the poor thing. Yeah, he's supposed to be very hateable. Wow, this is wild.
The second time? Then that means...
Oh, let me write this down. Fink stabbed the chief. Sad day.
I'm sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You did not stab him.
I could save Chief Yako.
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed.
What a dick! Yeah, I knew he would do this. I didn't want to see this happen because it's really predictable, but... What's up, Epic Playa? How you doing?
We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested!
We are arrested.
Master!
Who's that? Vivia.
A coin?
Vivia? Vivia? Vivia?
Who's there?
Halara and Vivia!
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Okay, oh my god, please. I've been so excited.
Detectives.
So excited. How did they get down here?
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
How the fuck did they get down? How is everybody getting down here?
Thing.
It's restricted!
That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Wait, is he really slow or really, really fast? Is this whole thing being really, really fast or no? Well, we just ditched. Why would you ditch them? Fubuki, why are we ditching them? Why are we ditching him? Why are we ditching him? Yomi also ran away? Why are we ditching them? What how did they get down here? I have a lot of questions. How did Halara and Vivia also get down here? What is happening? She must be really, really tired.
I am completely useless.
Oh, she's so cute. Give her a hug!
The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
How do they all know to get here? What's happening?
Is everyone safe?
Safe. This is
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, Did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him.
Yeah. How do they get past us as well?
Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
That's also true. That's a good point. The white coat. It's important.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move.
Left his cloak, white coat on underneath. Either is a doctor or dressing up as a doctor, right?
Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Based on the profile, I don't think it was the Amapal guy, you know? Hi, Rockin'! It should be fun. Yeah, it should be good. Sorry, we're at a serious point in the game. Our chief is dying right now, by the way. Hi, Q. It's nice to see you. It's been a while. I hope that you're doing well. And I said hi to Epic Playa, but I don't think I said hi to Suave Chris and John Yu. What's up? Hello.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next. Chief, please stay strong.
He's
all right.
still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
I've been pretty good. I mean, this part's rough. Sad.
Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed.
You haven't been there yet?
But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat.
I thought they had already gone. How have you been, Q? Fix that one glitch where the culprit was spoiled in the profiles. Oh, that's what just got updated. Maybe they heard me complain. Be like, what? It's kept in my VODs forever. Climb down rocks. Yeah. You want to? Yes. Keep in mind, you all will just be generously sending me tips and including your address and the notes. And I'll just, you know, maybe as a thank you or something, send off some cookies that I'm baking. This is not an actual purchase. Unofficially, it's just like, it's just a thank you thing. You know what I mean? Here's like an extra yay. That's how it's gonna work. We all agreed to this.
So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivian and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
Yes.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
Probably
I'm
not.
sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
Yeah. I mean, we've already been told by the death god that he's dying and he's not really savable. So you never know.
So, the chief...
Yeah, climbing was fun, and it was Bird's first time ever. When I was younger, I would go like twice a week. Yeah, like a while back. And then, yeah. It's just been a while since I've done that.
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear.
He did.
I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away.
He sure did. I don't think the death god can help save people's lives, just end people's lives. It's on your life roadmap. Should you come with us next time?
It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away.
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
Oh, jeez.
No place to run?
We need to investigate. Vivian will be the last person. I talk
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it!
to. Oh my god.
So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Understandably expensive. Yeah, are they? I need to see. I don't know how much it actually is. What about the stairs? I don't know if there are stairs.
Right.
I don't think there are stairs.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit.
No,
However,
no.
my inexperience resulted in the chief.
No.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help.
Yeah, she really did. Poor thing. Poor baby girl. Man. I think I have something in my eye. 1 second.
I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much.
Aww.
I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him.
What are we gonna do? Do you know first aid? Do you know what do you mean?
How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
Shut up.
Sorry.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did she just apologize? Whoa! She apologized? Where are we? Cat, what year is it? What year is it? Where is it? I still feel like myself. That's so weird. Oh my god. She apologized. That's fucking wild. Hi, Vivian. You poor thing. You're so hunched over.
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab.
That's fair. You would like that.
I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax.
You should stand up a bit more, my dude.
I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over.
It really... it's a weird look with his body type and stuff for him to be like... God, Nagami.
Jeez. No one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling
Huh?
That he's what?
What is it?
nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Probably that he's looking at me. I think that he can see her.
Seriously, what?
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
I agree.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet. What?
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte!
She's too exhausted.
If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Dude, no, she can't.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside.
Also that.
A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
Why would you leave it outside the gate?
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
I mean, he did help a little bit.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way
Wait,
through.
Vivia, what's your forte? What's your forte? What's your
Don't
forte?
rush to conclusions.
What's your forte?
The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
Alara's fucking on it.
The best course? I don't know.
Exhaust all up. Thought this
This is truly...
Oh, there's one on the chair. Oh. I never realized that. I'm gonna save. This is probably a good time for a break. Is the chief getting an update? He doesn't get an update? Oh my god, look at you, little blushing Yuma. So adorable. Anybody else updating? Probably Yomi. No. Ah, we do see a thing here. That's a dude. Dead. I can actually watch these now. I can actually watch these now. We're gonna gab with Yakko really quick. I barely got memory shards. Whoop. Is this gonna give us extra lore? Alara's candy. More of our conversation time.
Hey, Yuma. Can I ask you for a favor?
Huh? What is it?
How do I put this?
Why the hesitancy? That's not like you, Chief.
Right. We're pals after all.
Yeah.
Then I'll say it. Well, will you lend me some money?
Oh, uh-huh.
Huh?
No.
Why? You said we're pals!
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
Wow, that's a way to put it.
I heard kids these days have lots in savings.
No, where did you hear that? That's not true.
Why do you even need any money?
What?
You should have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
Isn't that your own fault then?
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless.
Is this the whole gab?
I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap. If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master detective could make a ton of money if they use their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Yeah, I sure have.
Interesting.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities?
Maybe some of Yuma's Yuma's just partly responsible.
I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
Amazing abilities, huh? But to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
That sounds like a cool one.
Huh? Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve.
Who has that?
Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed. Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
Who has that? Anybody we know?
Right. It makes me feel unsure myself.
Oh, neat. World Detective Organization. Yep. 60 eggs. Nice. You got this.
In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities.
You do have abilities. Yuma, you're stupid.
People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
But having no forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
He is like the Joker because he can do the things that everybody else can do. Dude!
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
Yeah. Trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well, do you have an example?
No.
I
Looking cool,
think it's
Joker.
better you figure it out for yourself. Yeah? What do you think?
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
I know how regular people feel.
I know how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's
GarageBand? We're using GarageBand to do the audio balancing? Your hubris? Got it. Okay, I was like, what? Then why? What?
Although, if you had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information. But you'd never be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective. That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
It means only sometimes. Other times, you ask for money so you can drink more.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Don't worry, he's almost dead. Ugh. Oh no, Mad Bat. The metronome was on. Oh no. Fire Emblem style support conversation. Oh! Gotcha. I'm not experienced enough with Fire Emblem games to know. Okay, so we did this. I want to do that really fast just because I knew we had enough memory shards for it. Finally. So I'm going to go grab a tea really quick and then I'll come back up and we'll do some more. As soon as this goes back to normal. There we go. There we go. I don't have 4 memory shards. I have 3. Whoopsie. Okay. I got something in my eye now, so I'll be right back. Let me save. Did I get it? No. Did I get it? Maybe. I'm not sure if I got it out. May have just moved it. I have videos of Cool Cat related toy. I have seen the video. I've seen the cat flipping out the said toy. Catnip toy. He's like, oh my god! I gotta get it. Look at him. He's like, don't take it. I'm gonna get it. There you go. So yes, I did see that. Alright, cool. I'll be right back, you all. Give me a couple minutes. Ad's gonna play in like 2.5 minutes, and I should be up a couple minutes after that. And then more ring code. We gotta investigate somehow. And then figure it out. I think we'll hop in a mystery labyrinth tonight. I think we'll be able to get through a lot of it tonight. Be back. guy is dead. Is actually legitimately a body has been discovered. Like that kind of dead. That was actually a pretty good impression in terms of the inflection. That was really legit. Okay. Okay. So. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Do I just leave? No, I don't. I'm gonna talk to Vivia.
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen. I will never let it happen again.
Oh, you can't say never. The doctor, he's not a medical doctor. He's a researcher. The one we actually love. Oh, well, the chief getting stabbed is pretty shocking and a little sad. All of our characters like the chief.
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
The best move.
All options.
This is true.
Is anybody gonna give me any ideas?
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
What?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska.
So they don't care about the...
They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
I mean, we did kind of infiltrate their restricted area, but aside from that...
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that Hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers.
Fuck yeah, I am.
That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go.
That's also this, yeah.
This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us.
Honestly, I agree with that.
You've seen how they act for a while now.
Yeah, Yasuhiko's making, strangely enough, a lot of sense. I know he's smart when he wants to be. Such a fucking creeper. But then sometimes he's like, I'm gonna just full on charge them so I can give you a distraction so you can get out of here. Like, try to help us all, or, you know, save your own skin, or whatever. Like, go figure this out. Or he'll be like, hey, I'm gonna suggest stuff that kind of makes it, it's weird.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
How will we use it against? I don't care.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
Thank you, Lara. Oh my god.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Now I'm thinking of the fucking, Mel Brooks joke where they're actually crawling all around on the floor.
Still, it's not impossible.
Yeah, Tomlin.
We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Vivia! Vivia!
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Vivia! So excited! What's your forte?
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO.
What do you mean you just remembered? What do you mean, Yasuhiko? You just now remembered? We are how many hours into the game? It's been weeks.
Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping.
That makes sense. So do you float around like a ghost? I'm reading a webcomic like that. Mine's romance, though. I don't think this is not gonna fit in the same genre. What's a Pipe King?
Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
So you sleep, you will just hold your hand and take a nap with you, and we'll figure it out.
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
We're gonna ghost fly around. I'm ready.
Oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Uh-huh.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
I've never seen this, fucking Super Saiyan Shinigami art.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
That's true, but can you summarize it?
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm so sorry. I'm blocking I'm blocking such a wonderful view. I would never want to keep that from you all.
Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics.
This is why I think he knows about... This is another reason to back up why I think he knows about Shinigami.
Which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
That's fucking dope. That's dope.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Why not?
Huh?
Oh, let me turn back. Why?
Hey, now's not the time to back down!
It's Cade! He does astral projection. Right? Astral project? It's theory. He does... What do they call it? Oh, it still says question mark. Okay. Ghost tricks!
I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you.
What is that? Can you explain that?
You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case?
No.
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender! Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Okay, that was good. That's a good one.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world.
That is also true.
I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world.
We can make it more quiet and more peaceful if we figure this shit out. Otherwise, they're gonna keep falsely accusing people, and that's annoying.
Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
Can't imagine him running.
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to
Why not?
whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be.
How did you survive to get Incarnate Ward, my dude?
When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers.
Keep in mind, Chief's still dying.
Look at the chief.
Oh, wow.
He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now.
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
Are you just gonna fucking take it? Dude, Yuma's like, you don't have to use your ability, but can we at least hold hands? He's gonna fucking do it.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Oh shit.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
He knows everything.
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
You poor thing. Do you have scoliosis?
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
His eye got weird.
Strange. Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
Will you ever explain yourself?
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
What do you mean by that? How is he so far? He's as unwilling to help. Well, he's not completely unwilling to help, but he's as lazy as we expect.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
He'd be like, I have to.
I don't know, but I'll try.
Yeah, it's good.
Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Look at that over-the-shoulder art. Let's go. What's up, Ermit? Welcome back.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here.
Let's go. Oh, let's
I
go.
have to do this for Chief Yako.
Can you tell me about Vivia's whole thing with Shinigami? Oh, he's looking at Shinigami.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
Oh god, go back in your body, hurry. Oh no. What's up, Easterma? Hello. Yaku got stabbied. He got stabbied by the same dude who killed the doctor in this chapter that we're gonna be investigating now. Same dude. Ooh, so quiet. Oh my god, he can punch Shinigami in the face! Yay!
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us.
Hey, that's me. Let's thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate you. How you doing? What's up?
You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are the same now, Master.
It's cool.
Wow, you really made it. This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Really? This is gonna be very useful. I'm really sad we don't get to investigate
Also, the
with
hallway's brightly
Vivia.
lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
I just stopped. I was trying to record it offline and started to make some progress on that, but then I stopped even having time to do that. So maybe I'll get back to it at some point. I do want to beat Xenoblade 3. I do.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, Mysteriful.
Walking right through him. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Woohoo! Okay, anyway.
Whoa, it's huge. I wonder how many people are in there.
What are you talking about? I can't see. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! I did not have the camera turned.
Looks like we can't go this way. Let's look for another path.
Oh, so these are spirits? What a way for the game to block us. It like won't let us go through walls. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Oh, so that's what Vivia has to avoid.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial! If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts!
Wandering soul will drag whatever touches the afterlife. So be careful. So
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go! You can't go this way. Try looking.
Oh, that was a close one.
Okay, I see. So I can go.
It's flowing like a waterfall. You can't go this way.
What do you mean I can go in places I haven't been before? Oh my god. Ah! Oh boy.
There are so many.
Should be able to go through that door. This is annoying. This is really what they this was the idea they had for a dope ass power like this.
Just
This
a bit
is
more.
this was the idea that they had.
I was really sweating.
Okay. I know there's a big ghost behind that door. So no, what I'm saying is, the game devs were like, no, we can't let them just walk through walls this bad. It's a So they had to put
We're
fucking
here.
weird ghosts
I
everywhere.
hope there's no one inside.
No, the cooking stream, we're gonna bake stuff tomorrow. It's a good question, Mallow. Yeah. No wonder Vivi is fucking depressed, yeah? Oh, man.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
Oh my god, Yuma, just go. Shut up and do it.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better.
Oh my God.
I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on.
Oh my god.
I just scared myself.
Hey,
Really? What?
if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Okay, hurry.
Time to investigate.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this.
Okay, we gotta pay attention to our solution keys as well.
We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Game is slow.
Dr. Weska.
Wait.
I'm just gonna skip forward
If the
through
doctor
some
was
stuff now.
attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman.
How do you get inside?
The
Keep going.
security system was still active.
Should have been impossible
How
to
did the killer
enter.
get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
It's a good question. I definitely think he slipped past the robot. I think that was an important thing.
This is the airlock. Let's check it out.
Okay. I was trying. And then you started talking.
That sure is suspicious.
This is the decontamination device.
Yo, Brownie Bites! You're almost at 3 years! Thank you so much. How are you? What's going on? How are you? Hi, Solo! I'm chilling today. We went climbing. That was fun. I'm really full. We got ice cream after, and then I had some leftover Indian food for the other half of my dinner, and some tea. Hi, Jima. Have a good night.
If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this.
There are other places to check out.
I'm floating. Whoa!
No kidding. The spectral projection is such a convenient forte.
Yeah, this is really cool.
If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
That's okay.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside.
Does it now?
But it's too dark to say for certain.
Vent in the decompression chamber. Looks hollow inside.
The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now, but there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else.
Okay. Maybe just hiding inside it instead of crawling through it. Not doing fun stuff. I can't believe how packed your schedule is right after vacation. Oh, really? I'm always doing stuff. Always. Pretty much always. For all of my life. I had like 2 days where I just like was around my place, just like cleaning and doing other catch-up things. But I gotta get back to normal. This is like the least amount of things I've had scheduled this week in a long time, actually.
This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovy.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
Oh my gosh.
The cover is easy to open and close. Probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
It's the key, though.
This way! We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber!
Assuming Vivi is left-handed and his nose started itching, what would happen to Yuma? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know if he'd be like snapped back into his body or lost forever.
Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Who else would like stick their head through every wall ever just to see kind of what's behind walls and in stuff and under stuff? Who would do that? Because I would go everywhere. I would check out everything. It would ruin a lot of shit for me probably, but I would check shit out. I'd be like, where can I go that I'm not allowed to go? What's behind this? What's under this? What's happening? I don't give a fuck about what people are doing. I want to see all the things. Let me go like inspect animals up close because they'll never notice. You know what I mean? That'd be so fun.
Yeah, the
So
toxic
fun.
gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it.
I already
Even
have
if
this
you
written
hold
down.
your breath, it'll be absorbed.
Yep,
The
I have it all written
bacteria
down.
takes time
I
to
have it written down.
Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Maybe I would need a spacesuit to move through here safely. I'll write that down just in case. Area 51.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened! Yes!
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
I think it walked through all of this after it was decontaminated. And then they hid in the vent. And after all the peacekeepers came through, they left and confronted Chief Yakko. Yeah. There's no reason they would give us a robot that very specifically cannot function when it's using its arm to press buttons. Like opening the fucking door. If that wasn't an important note, you know what I mean?
Let's go to the next one!
I've learned from the series.
And we've arrived at the last room! There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3.
The order the
One
doctor set.
mistake.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Oh, that's it. Maybe somebody who worked for him.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Not decompression, decontamination.
I see.
And here's what all that security was protecting.
Yep,
We
opens the
managed to
door.
get this far.
Ammo pal.
I see it all, like it's flashing.
I know, I
Looks
see it
like this
too.
is it, my man.
Just need to stretch.
We're in a hurry, but Yuma.
Oh yeah, I guess I need to.
Now we can.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for
Waiting
It
for the door to
opens really-
open.
We tried to hurry and
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out. Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
They don't notice you.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Shut up, you're gonna be fine. Oh, he's still there.
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder
Let's
what else.
listen.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. Geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project.
That's right.
He lived as a shut-in after that.
3 years ago. I thought it was a few months ago.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
Wait, 3 years ago?
He was part of a big project that was canceled in the past.
Nice, Mesnick.
He's shut himself in here ever since.
Oh, never mind.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
Everything is important. 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Oh, 80, nice. What the fuck happened 3 years ago?
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
Maybe Makoto is a clone, homunculi clone of the old CEO.
When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Hard of hearing. Oh, I did not know that. What the fuck? Apparently he was hard of hearing, but could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
With the mask.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask.
Back
Mouth
then,
I can view.
the doctor refused to talk with Makoto.
That would be why.
It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
I mean, what I'm wondering what the 3 years ago thing. The 3 years ago thing is the thing that whatever happened 3 years ago is like the final. It's gonna be the final reveal of this game. It's gonna be like the big overarching mystery reveal of this game is gonna be that 3 years ago, whatever the fuck happened. Because that's when everything changed. That's when Makoto became CEO. That's when Dr. Weska's project failed. That's when Kurumi's grandfather disappeared. That's when the city changed for the worst. That's when Yomi started implementing the peacekeepers. There's probably some other shit that happened 3 years ago. I don't know what Yumo's doing 3 years ago. We don't know.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward? Interesting.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Aha. So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to.
But why?
Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Interesting.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman, someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor, could have hired a hitman to kill him. But
Ooh. Hearing issues and trying to flee Kanai Ward. It's just the information on him. Interesting. That's a solution key on its own.
there's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
Yeah, he did say he needed more people. He was very grumpy, yes.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
You can do it, Master!
I have so many fucking notes!
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
See that down below my camera? Right there, splashing liquid on somebody.
This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode.
I feel like that's gonna be important for like later.
I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess.
Shut up.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
poison.
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Sulfuric acid in his lab. So many notes to this chapter now.
Sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
I got something in my eye. I don't know why I get stuff in my eye so often. Wah! I know, right, Mad Bat? Yeah, like put in a finger.
This reminds me. I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
Flashing.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Melting clothes and skin.
It sounds like the toxic gas. Melting clothes and skin. Interesting.
Dr. Weska, I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
Yep.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them.
Knife in his back with 3 wounds.
He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death.
Yeah.
I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Shut up. You'll not do that. So he's probably trying to run away.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Handle, okay. Fluorosulfuric acid is way stronger. Cool, okay, great. Hi. Hi.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
I don't think that's always true.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Wow.
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
Wow.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this.
Yeah.
So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Seems like it. Oh, Amapal's still there.
The Amapal we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Somebody stepped on it, kicked it.
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
Sorry, I was thinking about how the shoe print how he could have stepped on him. I don't think that's from kicking him over. I think he was either like using that to get up into the vent in the first area, or out of the way of something, or maybe to not get shocked, or not 100% sure. Huh.
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapal into the airlock. Could it have been from back then?
Yeah, maybe.
When we tried to enter the lab, Amapal fell over.
The clean culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master!
No.
All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
Maybe there was nobody in. Why are you still doing that? Oh, vent. He could have gone in the first room, hidden in the chamber until somebody tried to break in. But how did he get the doctor's attention to cut off the video so that somebody would try to get in? knowing Amapal would be the way inside.
You can do it, Master!
And what about the toxic part? He could have waited until that was done. If he was in the vent, he would still get hit with the toxins, probably? I don't know.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Problem is, we don't know who did it. Unless it's fucking Yomi himself. But I feel like that would not be the case.
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here.
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
What about... Oh, right, he was taken away. I was like, where's Makoto? He was taken away for questioning. I'm trying to think who could be implicated to be guilty in this case. If them just wearing a white coat means that they're a doctor, there you go. But, like, which one? We don't know about other characters in this chapter to implicate to who this is.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window.
Yeah, and he had a lot of enemies, so...
There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit.
Yeah, we know.
There are no suspicious spots on the walls.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system.
Amapal disabled it, which allowed him to get in and out, probably.
Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible!
Shut up.
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Something's gonna happen between now and going back there. Yeah, at the end of this, there will be something. What's gonna happen? Something's gonna happen here?
Vivia?
What's up, dude? Are you joining us?
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
Yeah, I'm very curious. What's up? You came to join us! I'm so happy!
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
You're gonna be able to join us in the labyrinth, which would be great.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation.
I don't think we're gonna... I feel like he's not gonna cooperate.
Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master. You shouldn't trust him.
Why?
He's plotting something.
Why?
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone.
Is he gonna try to stop us and keep us from getting back in our body or something?
We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
Why are you upset about us finding out about the truth, Vivia?
What do you mean?
If you turn evil, all my faith is lost in this game, by the way.
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Careful.
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
I don't think he's truly evil, even if he does something that seems bad.
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like?
Yeah. No, he can't. No, you face through everything. You can't touch anybody or touch anything with it. You're completely ghost-like. This is just his forte.
Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
Are you asking us if we want to leave the Matrix? Yes. Or enter the Matrix? Whatever. Yes.
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
That's a good way to...
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
You know that the people are dying, right? The culprits?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth.
Probably.
One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
So what do you mean?
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
Yeah, I got you that one book that one time. That means we're close. I'm kind of scared.
How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
What do you know?
You mean to let us be captured by Peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand.
Yeah, that you leave me no choice thing.
You leave me no choice.
Yes, but you haven't really said it that clearly to us. Can you tell us a little bit more plainly? He's gonna do something bad. How do you have that in here?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
How do you have that?
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
So why? I'm not gonna explain things sufficiently, and you don't understand, and this is clearly your fault. So you're trying to protect us from something. You're just going about it very poorly. I don't believe he's evil. I believe he's just going about this in a very weird, not great way. So what's happening? Why?
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can.
So...
Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth.
Why?
The truth you wish to expose is dangerous.
Why? Why?
I have a feeling. A feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet.
Yes. Probably. Something's up with Yako as well. I don't know. Something...
If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
Why didn't he just refuse to hold her hand? Yeah.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up. Which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
But you didn't tell us why.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
I'm sorry? Yako? I'm sorry?
Who is that? Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
Are you hanging on because you're, like, before your death kind of thing? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I'm guessing that's...
That voice. Chief Yako?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
What do you mean, are you alright? This is his spirit talking to you, so probably not.
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice...
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
Man, won't let us do anything.
Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup. So go!
We only have 12 solution keys. Spectral projection. Oh, there's a spectral form. Cool. Ooh! Oh, Gab with Holara! Oh my god, I never noticed you could do all of these. Oh my god. Emerald, silver, gold, amethyst, copper. Oh, fuck. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoopsie. Alright, here we go. I like how all the spirits have disappeared, by the way. They're all gone, but it's like, we don't care about anything else anymore. Is he dead? We're all concerned that he would die. Everybody was like, yeah, he's gonna die. Indoor pets are popular.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body, but the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you.
That's fair.
But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
You're not gonna tell us about it? You gonna tell us any info about it? No info?
What's that?
I have a premonition.
Uh-huh, you want to say any more?
In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction.
There you go. That's a better way of putting it. Maybe I did nothing wrong.
In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
Okay. Yes. See, I'm like, I know he's not bad. He's like, no, you're gonna fucking ruin shit.
It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
Okay. Fine.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you would.
As you wish. Okay.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that?
Shut up.
I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
And you're a fucking literal death god.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right now.
Now what's happening? What's happening? Now where are we going? He walks barefoot around in the lab. This isn't for anything health related. He simply feels, oh.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding.
Yeah,
I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth.
I agree. Also, I do like that the game's not like, oh, just talk to the others. He'll do his own thing. I like a lot that we're going with him. I really appreciate that. And, yeah. I was like, we don't have enough solution keys to go into the mystery labyrinth, so this is why. Princess Bride.
I also want to see what he sees.
Yeah, anyway, yeah.
It may help me understand better.
Yeah, let's get it.
Are
Let's
you
get it.
all right? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
You're mean. Shinigami. So mean.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
She's so mean.
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment.
That's me half the time.
I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it.
Okay.
I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
I mean, I do. Oh, but maybe not the lab in general.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts.
Let's go get more information.
There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime
We gotta
scene.
search other lab areas.
It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
Yes, Yuma. Thank you. I'm glad you got there. My God. Capspan, thank you for 49 months. I appreciate you. How have you been? I feel like it's been a bit. What's up?
I'll let you be our guide here.
Okay, I got it.
Hey, Master?
Oh, minimal movement.
Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
Yes.
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere.
Wait, what did he actually say? Minimal movement, the shortest possible distance.
We can use spectral projection to enter
Yes, Ben.
anywhere and look.
Yes, that's why it looks like Danganronpa. Investigation!
We don't have much
My
time.
voice is definitely mostly
We have
back.
to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside.
Let's go see! Yeah, they are, yeah.
Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Trying to finish some games. What kind of games are you finishing? I'm doing pretty good. We just got back from LA. It's the gay room. Cade says it's the gay room, which means it must be true. That is the gay room.
Well,
Oh my God.
unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No, the Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
Oh my God, was it Yomi? No, there's no
I
way.
see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
That's weird.
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Yeah.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
But
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
yeah. It would be really nice to get rid of Yomi. First playthroughs of Paper Mario! Though I also really liked Metroid Prime Remastered. My biggest complaint with this is that I wish it had actual fast travel, but that wasn't that bad. After playing Dread, I feel like I got spoiled, but yeah. Yeah. It was good though.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
These are from 3 years ago.
How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
God damn it.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Yeah.
That place is suspicious. I'll find out for you.
Any like special extra orb thing? Wouldn't there be like an orb thing? I've been missing all of them. We gotta look for... They're usually blue. I think they're all blue. Blue shinies. Oh, there's some files there. I don't see any blue shinies in here. Okay, let's look at this.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
Somebody took the
There's
map?
nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
That's the solution key? Interesting.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here. Chief
here.
Yago was attacked in this hallway.
Yep.
The gory bloodstains are still here.
Yeah,
They're
Amaterasu.
from Chief Yago.
Yes. Also, it's just a god. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Usually the sun god, correct? Which is so funny because it's been raining here. Yeah. We should replay Okami. Super fun. So fun.
This is where he was attacked by the Hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Alright, you gonna be okay.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No.
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman?
Testified. We've okay.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Right.
Ah, the murder weapon.
Yes.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose.
I'm so glad we actually get to investigate together now. Good. Okay. Japan has incredibly deep and beautiful everything. And Cade, we need to go. We need Sko. I want Sko. Please, I want to get in the car. I want to go outside. I want to go. Can I just go? Please. I need to go.
He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
Just get in the car. Yeah, we can do that. Across the Atlantic, that will take us to Europe. Cade, are you okay? We need to go the other way. We got this the wrong way.
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it.
I mean, like something brushed against it.
Considering the chaos of the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is that the thing on the wall? Oh, maybe the mark on the wall.
Is it a dying?
Could
Shut
the
up.
chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
You want to go to Europe too? We can do all of it. Let's do all of it. With the kayak. 100 eggs? Oh my god. Okay, so we'll just go through Europe. Okay. Sounds good.
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
Wouldn't it be 11037? I think it's 3. 3. It wasn't a 1? Yeah. Because the E would be a 3. Yeah.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house put.
No. Oh, there's something in the houseplant, huh?
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
The map. Is that Cade?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Yeah, there's the map. Okay. Shoe print on a pal. I never finished writing that down. Map of the lab hidden in the plant where Chief was stabby. Excuse me, let me spell it how I want to. Stabby stabbed. Okay.
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage?
Yeah. Yes, that's what I think. I think it was taken from a folder in storage that only Yomi had a key for. That's very sus for you, Yomi.
But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Found with a photo of a girl and a dude whose face is covered with a blood stain. Oh, sorry, you can't see the photo. Whoop. I bet that's Chief I feel like that's Chief Yako, actually. I don't know. I can see some. You see the little bits of hair that's sticking down at the bottom? There's like a little bit of hair. Oh, she might be wearing a lab coat. She might be wearing a lab coat. It's Pix. Oh my god, when is Pix gonna go straight purple again? Pretty. I feel like any color she's done looks good on her. He's got the exact same little bits of hair sticking out of the bottom. The exact same ones. Do you see what I'm talking about? On the bottom right side of his face. Like the two little bits of anime hair sticking out. Anybody else have that? You sure don't. You don't. Harumi? It could also have been Dr. Huesca when he was younger. But I feel like maybe they still would have kept him with facial hair. Is this weird game almost over? We are in chapter 4 of 5. Or, I mean, we are on the 5th out of 6 chapters, basically. Because there's a chapter 0. But yeah. Please explain this then. Kayak across the Pacific Ocean. Turn left at Lima Drive. Take the... Why are you starting from the middle of the country, Cade? Entering Hawaii. Oh, 2,700 miles is only halfway. Less than halfway. Okay. Cool. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. You know, now that I'm looking at the hair that's sticking out of the sides, that's definitely Chief Yako. Did Chief Yako date a doctor that was down here? Where aren't you what? Where are you what?
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here?
Is Yako dating somebody here 3 years ago? Is this another 3 years ago scenario? I bet this is a 3 years ago scenario. Looks like Chief and a lady researcher. Another 3 years ago thing.
The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman?
Shut up!
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod.
Why did Chief try to hide it? Why did Chief try to hide it?
He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Seems like Chief may have hidden this for us to find. Weird. How you doing, Solid? Let's go in. I'm trying to take the path of least resistance for you, okay, Vivia? We go straight here, then we go straight another way. Some sort of machine. It's a machine, no idea what it's for.
For now.
Undergoing maintenance. Oh, an electrical room. Oh, something's happening.
It It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Oh my god, I forgot about the blackout.
Let's check it out.
Here we go.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Sorry. What are you doing?
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I mean, you know.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
He was serious. Of course he was serious.
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it.
I believe that. I believe that. You're trying to argue with Cade.
Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
Great. Great. He's everybody's
There's
favorite.
another one, Master.
Another what? Wait, look at you running. Oh no, you were just walking quickly. Was there a... Is there a thingy to find? I haven't really been finding the thingies.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
Scarlet and Violet, they're fun. They're not the most, it's not the most high quality of games, but it's fun. I had a nice time with it. It's a Pokemon game.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
We know. I know.
I see.
They're giving a free Charizard with Dark Terror type. Oh, that's cool.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
No. Right now, let's go.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
You're so mean.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Weska was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
You literally can't see their eyes. You can't see their eyes. What the fuck? It's so spoopy. RSS, what's up, dude?
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note?
What was the purpose of sending the note?
Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the Peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Probably to get us all in involved, maybe? So he busted in? And would get framed after they did their job? That might have been why. Because they couldn't get in without us busting in. Probably.
Doing
Yeah,
that
they
would
won't,
just
Germ.
increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
That's interesting. Okay. It's probably their MO, yeah.
So, this time is special?
Good call.
Well, who knows?
Interesting. Did I miss something? Should be something right here, right? Can I say uppies? It does say uppies. Where the fuck? What? Okay, whatever this is isn't working. I'm so sorry, Vivia. We're gonna have to go this way.
Master?
We'll be able to solve the case if we don't carefully gather info.
Sure.
What?
Oh, I can eavesdrop
This
again.
reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with RSS on that, yeah. Aw, look at you two there for each other. That's really nice. I agree.
I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside.
Weird.
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Okay. Now let's go. I'm sorry, this is the last spot we're gonna go. We're almost done, Vivia. According to my map. According to my mini-map, which I follow pretty religiously in this game. We are almost done.
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapel. Let's look it over again.
Yeah. Maybe the doctor who developed Amapal was a...
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died?
The researcher was in cahoots with somebody, maybe.
Is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right! Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them.
I'm sorry, it's right in there. Your legs? My arms are not gonna work tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully they will. I went climbing today for the first time in, like, a year. It was fun. It was Bert's first time climbing ever! Yeah.
I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Why would you want to take a bath with it?
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I don't like
he
that.
certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huesca.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth.
That's true. I just... so careful. So careful not to get wet. I'm trying to die here. Oh my god. Oh, Gautier says, yeah, that's not bad.
That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Shut up.
I'm getting excited here!
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this.
Look at the different colors on the wall. They're so cute. Look at those. The little pinpointed little orange and yellow one. We like the orange and yellow one. Got different arms than the one on the right. Different versions of it. Another one's being built. Little models and stuff.
Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but however, while extending or retracting,
Yeah, we know
to
that.
prevent the arms. It has a load capacity of one.
Yeah, we know.
The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest.
Oh, so that means load capacity. So load capacity, like it's holding the person. That would make sense for the shoe print.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
30 and many features. Is that it? Now what?
Oh.
Where are you? What are you doing? I don't see any other globbies.
This place.
You may be testing robots.
I'm starting to get it.
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. Is there anything else I can find? Good time for like a really quick restroom break. I never really looked around much for the extra like blue blobbies, you know? I haven't found any. They call me trash, Guillaume. Okay, well that person likes Guillaume.
I have seniority over you when it comes to being the soul. You better listen to what I say.
Oh, that was just Shinigami. Okay, I'm not seeing any more. All right, thanks for running around with me, Vivia. We'll be heading into the investigation in just a second. I'm just gonna use the restroom really fast. I'm just gonna mute. I'll be right back. Okay, super quick. Hang on. my god. I didn't realize we'd still be talking about this. Oh, the ad just started! Shit, I thought it'd be gone longer. Cat. Kate. Oh my god. Kate, you lost your sub! Okay, y'all ready? We're gonna end investigation.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what did we learn?
Oh my gosh. Yuma! Oh my god, Yuma.
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Okay.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Oh, then I'll go back too. Yo, Tid, thank you for gifting a sub to Cade! That's really nice, Tid. How are you? Thank you. Let's go. I will, Germs. I will. Okay, here we go. We're awake.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
We made some headway, but I gotta go into the mystery labyrinth to figure it out now.
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Okay, thanks for gifting a sub to Swim Atlantic. Oh, that's good.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Damn.
I've done it. I'm out of control. Everybody's so creative. Kate is really differently different, okay?
Yeah, sorry. If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
No, they're on a separate security system.
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
You can't do that either. Definitely shouldn't do what it's doing it anyways. Yes.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
It takes some time.
Master,
What?
I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
What? You're trying to tell me Vivi is special. You either tell me why or you fuck off.
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Oh, it stopped.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't
No.
just stand there.
Right.
Chief, please stay with us.
Time to go to the
It was
computer.
only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do?
Exactly,
At this
Cade.
rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Yeah.
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
On my own?
Vivia's not gonna come with us in the labyrinth, is he?
I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
That's rude. That's fucking rude. The Goopu Loopu. We
Yuma.
gotta check out
What's wrong?
that glove tub is Weppel. Okay.
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located.
Sure.
Now is our own...
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our
No.
hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma.
Trying to treat him. He's trying to bring him back to life right now.
The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
Go!
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation.
Go!
So you're just gonna get
Go.
by. I won't waste time asking
Go.
Yuma. You're our only...
Go.
Wait,
I'm heading up.
Go.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
Stop being nice to us is weird.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Go! Go!
Oh, and regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
I should.
Huh? What?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
Was it one of us?
You know, just in case.
If Vivi is the culprit, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I'll be done. I'll be done with this stupid game.
Sure. All right, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
Apparently, Vivia and Fubuki's fortes are important to this case. It would be game over. It would be game over. Game over if it's Vivia. Game over. It's not. The profile doesn't match at all. At all.
Master, did you forget? There are peacekeepers.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Wow, we just made it? Could be Aaron. Aaron. Oh my god. What about Gub Gub?
I managed to get here without being seen, but
I love Gub Gub.
there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait till we go into the mystery labyrinth. I'm feeling weird. I have a weird feeling.
What if some toxic gas is still lingering around?
Shut up!
Nah, just kidding.
Oh, they're still there. They're still there.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
And they're actually both facing
How are
around.
you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the... All that's left is to check the computer.
Don't kick that can.
Who's there?
Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
Oh my god.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Yeah.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Make him an excuse.
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
Unless Makoto comes back.
What's the matter?
Oh, hi! Are you coming with us to the labyrinth?
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
What was that? What did you use? What did you use? What was that?
Vivia, you came to help me?
Why did you have that? What are you doing?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
He comes with us in the labyrinth. There's no way it can be him, right? No, because he would turn into something
I know
else.
I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You're right.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I want him to be the one to not forget the mystery labyrinth for some reason. But he can't. I don't know. Do you? Yeah, Cade. Yeah. I think I've seen that once or twice, right? Oh, he didn't murder them. It's very fast-acting syringe, yeah.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
Love it. 120, good grief.
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
I don't get you. It's fine, though. It's fine.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Yeah, I know, right, Jimbo? I would have done that too.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log.
Okay.
So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so...
So it's probably just us turning it off.
That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Yeah. They all do, but Vivian more than the rest. Yeah, they all do.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which
When the
means
food
that
came
security
in.
was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it.
Yeah.
There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
Yeah.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days?
Yeah, that's what we heard.
He's a bona fide shut-in!
We knew that.
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room.
They called us here to let themselves in.
There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
No, it's not. Oh my god.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
No, it didn't. You're stupid.
And thus, the mystery deepens.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person.
Ooh.
One message is fairly recent, too.
Communicating with the same person for a while. From to Doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. From Doctor. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. From this person. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. From this person to the doctor. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. So they probably killed him. What that string of characters mean?
This is
quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
Who indeed?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Yeah.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like the relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
Yeah, so this person's probably the culprit.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
Hired him or was.
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Who's coming? Oh, it's Yomi again. Hi.
What are you doing here?
You again?
Hi, it's us. Yep, it's us. Woohoo.
What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way?
The game named him that, yeah. It was God indeed. Yeah, we were born to get in your way. Can you get out of our way now, please?
Or was this all fated from the very beginning?
It's fate. It's time for you to leave now.
No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists.
Wow.
Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
Fine.
What's your name?
Yuma Cocohead.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Thanks.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there.
Aww.
Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master!
It's time.
We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
Time!
Surprise! Mystery Labyrinth!
It's movie time! You gotta hold the hands under the boobs. Make them look even bigger. They already unnaturally float. It's time. I know, Vivia, it's gonna be way too much for you, but you're already here. You gotta, come on. Come on. It's time to go. It's gotta be the opening clip. Yeah, right. Yes, the annoying ass ghost character is a magical girl. In the worst way. She's like the worst version of one you could imagine. I hate her. She's apologized to us for the first time in this chapter. You ready to go?
I see.
He doesn't need explanation.
So this is your true power.
Kinda.
Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
Come on, buddy.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Alright. God, if only she wasn't the worst. If only she didn't have the worst personality, I'd be like, oh, she's cute. She's big boobs. You know, she can work it, but I just fucking hate her. You know? I just fucking hate her. Alright, so time to go over our clues. Should we go over our clues? This one's leaving us with more questions than usual. Let's get into the mystery labyrinth. Let's have it all pop up and appear. Yeah. Shinigami is the example of why looks are not the most important thing. Shinigami is like the perfect example. She's like the visually cute, big boob, tiny waist, like ideal, whatever fucking anime, whatever. But I hate her because she's so fucking mean and annoying. No, I picked adorable! I doubt the rating's any different, no matter what. You can't get past the boob ghost? Don't worry.
Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
Don't worry, we're gonna have some really uncomfortable things to get our clues ready to go. Are you ready? I'd love for Yomi to be guilty. I'd love to just watch him drop dead as we come out of the mystery labyrinth. Oh my god. Glitch Hound in with the fucking great take. And I quote, Vivia is basically a grittier anthropomorphized Eeyore. I love that. Love that. All right. How dare you say that? What do you mean, how dare I say that? I like Vivia's character. I love imagining Vivia as a grittier anthropomorphized Eeyore. I think that's good. I love that because I like Eeyore and I like Vivia. No, not the boob ghost. No, it's the dude who keeps going, I want to die someday. No, not boob girl. That's Shinigami. That's boobs Megami. It's okay, Jumpa. Oh boy. It's just boobies a bad word, yeah. Okay, we're cool. Okay, we're cool. Are y'all ready for some uncomfortable stuff? Here, let's get through this cutscene and then we'll go over our notes.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
I fucking I love Vivia right now. We don't need to explain anything to you. Here, you can see our beautiful boy.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Love Vivia. We don't need to explain shit to you.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
He could?
Yep.
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
I told you!
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And also, that someone had taken it.
You took it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
That's the theory.
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Somebody gave it to us to use, probably. I bet somebody came out. I bet number 1 came out and, like, gave it to us.
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Yeah.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
You're very clever.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
I mean, actually, Shinigami did it.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Well, fuck you too, Shinigami.
Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
He's down. There he goes.
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
Please tell us. Please tell.
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just...
I don't care
Gonna
what
tag
you do,
along.
just don't get in our way.
I'll leave the heavy lifting to you. Wait, no, but wait. Answer my question. Please answer the question. Just mysteries. Mysteries.
Well, Master, let's do the usual.
You all ready for the creepy shit? Here we go! Do the creepy shit.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, okay. Ugh.
I am.
Why? 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 Ask me why. Why? He's a child. Don't worry, they're not gonna kiss. She's just gonna put his whole arm down into her mouth to pull out his sword. Don't worry, we still need to get the solution keys. Hang on.
That sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Hang on. Hang on. I know he's like 12. Here we go. Yep, she's gotta throw him up. She's gotta vomit out the solution keys.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Okay, now we're ready to go. Woohoo! Fifth time I've had to see this. Fifth time I've had to see this. First time I flipped out. Unsurprisingly. Flipped out. So I was like, what's happening? Every time. Every single time. Why don't we go over our solution keys? Let's do it. So this one's called the Imperfect Insider. All right, we're going to try to go through this quickly because I have a bunch of fucking notes, just like always. Let's see if we can glean any information from this. This is the fifth time. We're in chapter 4 out of 5 chapters. Not in chapter 0. Okay, we're on chapter 4 out of chapter 5, but there are 6 total, including 0. Because I looked it up. Okay, and a prologue. Which is great, because we need to wrap this up. Okay, Imperfect Insider. We're in a restricted area. The Peacekeepers don't even go near it, supposedly. Oh, there is a restricted area. That's different than the lab. I think we'll probably go to the restricted area next. That's gotta be the last thing we do, yeah? It used to be a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. I feel like that's false, and there's something else going on there. That's just my opinion. We didn't talk to the dude in the... What? We completely abandoned the fucking dude at the ramen shop that was in the cloak. There was a dude at the ramen shop that ran by us who was selling ramen. Maybe he's the real Zilch Alexander. I keep saying that about people. I'm like, where is he? Says he didn't, the real one didn't die. We don't think. This is the 5th time we're doing this. 5th time still. Oh no, I already answered that. Okay, cool. I thought it was asked again for some reason. Okay, anyway. So that's something to do with Yuma's past. We need to come back to that. So the first couple of things, nuggets we got in this chapter are going to be important overall. But not really toward this case. I wrote down, suddenly I think Kurumi is evil. She basically said, sometimes you have to be bold enough to use people for information. She's a little sus to me now. Not super sus, but she's a little sus to me now. Chief Yako has a letter, a picture, something that makes him look upset when he looks at it. Maybe that was the death threat he got. Vivi was saying he's dangerous in regards to Yuma. We have the answer for that now. Going to Amaterasu's secret lab with Makoto. Makoto's been gone for a while, by the way. I guess he's still, like, in custody or whatever. Apparently, Yomi and Makoto both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. I'm not sure if this will be relevant to the case or just overall plot. I think there's going to be some of both. The previous CEO died in an accident. Makoto thinks Yomi is responsible. Now we get into more stuff with the case directly. Fink the Slaughter Artist is a hitman who wants to kill Dr. Huesca. Sent a death threat to both, to Dr. Huesca, I think, or to the lab, the Peacekeepers, and the detective agency. Also, he uses the signature, knife with the F in it to show his work. Then we go into the AmaPal, which is the toy robot. It was being developed in the lab for kid use. It's got an interactive mic. It can carry up to 100 kilograms. Super tough and hardy. It's got ball-shaped hands, but it's unable to grab anything, but can flip a switch or press a button. It can't do anything else while its arm is extending, including turning its head, which we know is important. It's going to be, somebody's going to be able to step on it or get by it or something like that. Yeah. Somebody must have, the person who's responsible must have known about everybody's fortes. I feel like the person responsible had to have known about Sorry, I'm thinking. The person responsible had to have known about Fubuki's forte and that they would borrow an AmaPal. Who would have that information? Vivia's with us. I don't think it's Vivia. Honestly, it could have been the Chief. Chief Yako could be doing a weird revenge play. Or... Yomi wouldn't know. Who else would know about Fubuki's forte? Soup! You poor thing. I know. Okay, Dr. Huesca. Let's just keep going and we'll think about it. But no, hang on. Okay, so they must have... My current theory is that because you can walk in the first room, the decontamination room. You can get in there, no problem. Somebody must have gone in there who has access to this lab, maybe. Hopped in the vent. And then waited. But what set off the doctor? Something set off the doctor. To be like, who is that? And then the camera turns off. I don't think anybody was in there. I don't know. I feel like nobody was in there yet. But that was a weird reaction. I feel like... Okay, I don't know why he was distracted, but I do think somebody hid in the vent, waited until AmaPal came through, hopped on AmaPal after the toxic gas part. So it got through the toxic gas, hit the button, it decontaminated, and then I don't know how it wouldn't have affected this person. But then they would have hopped on AmaPal and known about Fubuki's forte to be on AmaPal through the correct sequence. To then open the door. Then he could have hopped off, gotten through, and stabbed the doctor. And then left the same way, basically. In the vent, and then hopped back out after, or something. Dr. Huesca. Head of Research and Weapons Development Specialist in the Critical Lab. It requires an intercom confirmation to let people in. I wrote down, he's a dick. He's been working in the lab for months without leaving. He was part of a big project that was canceled and has holed himself up ever since. Peacekeepers say that was 3 years ago. 3 years ago, the big thing, it's like the great big murder or whatever from Danganronpa 1. Like the great big whatever, blah, 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 that was this amount of time. No, it was, and then AI did the same thing. They're like, oh, 7 years ago, some shit happened. And you're like, what happened? Apparently he was hard of hearing but could read lips. Which, how did he notice somebody? What made him think somebody else was in the lab if he couldn't see? That's why he didn't want to talk to Makoto, which at least makes sense, but... He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward. I need to write down that he was also in correspondence with an unknown person about extra money and research. They seem to have the motive to kill him. And he planned on leaving. Okay. What's up, Charizard? How you doing? Okay. He was low on his stored plain food, which is part of why he was going to let us in. But then he, like, got distracted. Part of his research involves splashing sulfuric acid on someone, but why? So he's got the sulfuric acid in his lab. Why would he have splashed sulfuric acid on someone? That doesn't make any sense to me. That's just gonna melt somebody. I don't know. The knife in his back. He had 3 wounds, 3 stabs in his back with a knife with the F on it. He installed the security system himself. Then I have the whole procedure of the security system itself with the airlock, the gas chamber, and the panel chamber. The gas masks, okay, only effective in an airtight room. The gas is only effective in an airtight room. The toxin spreads slowly through the body. It's not a quick death. It'll be within 30 minutes. Panel chamber functions as a key to open the door. You must step on the panel's correct order, set by the doctor. Only he knows it. It was very easy. Also decontaminates the toxic gas. All you have to do is flip the switch to open the door. Blah, blah, blah. There was a blackout that was very quick. It swapped to backup power. Power did not drop in the critical lab. Why would they have done the blackout time? Maybe get into the first room. Hop in. Yeah, they got in anyway. Fink stabbed the chief. Sad day. I wrote down. How did Halara and Vivia also get down here? What is happening? I wrote that down. Fink walked by and left his cloak with a white coat underneath. Somebody's blending in as a doctor. There's a vent in the decontamination chamber. It looks hollow inside. There's the shoe print on Amapal. There's the map of the lab hidden in the plant where Chief was stabbed. It was taken from a folder in storage that only Yomi had a key for. That is weird to me. Yomi and Yako are both implicated in this case, but Yako's dying. And Yomi seems kind of unlikely based on being such like a high prevalent villain against our team. Good night, Maznik. There was also a photo of a girl and a dude whose face is covered with a bloodstain. It looks like the chief and some lady researcher. So it looks like the chief may have hidden this for us to find, but purposefully scribbled out the face with the blood. It hit, like, he hid that and the map. Why did he give us the map? Why did he give us the map? This is supposed to be a top secret file. You can see the chief's lab, or not the chief, you can see the doctor's lab on the side. It's kind of behind me, but there's not really much on it to reference. There was a dark figure near the electrical room right after the blackout. The note sent did not go along with Fink's MO, which is weird. Apparently, Vivia and Fubuki's fortes are important to this case. The security was switched off an hour ago, probably due to us doing so, and the doctor was communicating with the same person for a while. Listed above. Okay. So what do we know? I'm going to do like a star. Someone knew about Fubuki's forte. Culprit. I think the culprit knew about... No, culprit knew about Fubuki's forte. Culprit could get in the lab. Culprit went over the top secret map of the lab. What else did the culprit know? Culprit knew the Amapal would be used. Oh boy! What else did they know? Culprit likely involved with the emails with the doctor? Question mark. What else about the culprit? Culprit stood on Amapal. Oh wait. Okay, just kidding. That can be another thing attached to that. What else would be important? Culprit either a doctor or blending in as one right now. What else do I think is important? Think about the 30-minute toxic gas death thing. Why was Chief Yako stabbed? 2. Okay, there we go. I have so much less direction for this case. The last one I was so good about. I was so excited. I figured out so much stuff about Shachi's death. Oh, this one I only have some bits and pieces. Good night, Jumpa! This one I really only have some bits and pieces. We like don't have people who could be implicated even. Like, this is what we have. We have these two. This is all we have. So who else is going to be implicated as... I don't know. Blame it on Boob Ghost and call it a day. Nah. She wants to reap whoever the guilty party's soul is. Oh my god, he's near the water again? Eee. Sadly, I don't have a lot to say.
Is that key something like a clue for the case?
Alright, let's get it. We have an hour.
Looks like you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
You be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk?
I know.
This is unbearable.
Can you give him the power to float like you?
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
Give him the power to float. He'll be happy.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
I'm sorry, Vivia. I know. It's the only way to get through it. I know it's annoying. We just got an hour.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean
Huh? You remember?
Wait.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
I knew that would be the case.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
Yes! He gets to remember! I knew it! I knew it. I knew it! That's very exciting.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
That's a good call.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
No, it's not.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
Wait, I thought it wasn't her power.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
Our forte is still a question mark. I thought coalescence was going to be our ability.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
I'm trying to keep you from walking, okay, buddy?
You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
There you go. Oh, he eventually walks to catch up. I'm trying to make you walk as little as possible. You're welcome! Shinigami's power is boobs. Yeah. Here we go. Boobs. Okay. Let's get it. I'm ready to solve this case. Get me into chapter 5, baby. We're going to do chapter 5 next week, and we will beat it. Because we're not going to be able to play it. Tomorrow, we're going to get back to Pikmin. Friday, we're going to do Disney Illusion Island. I'm going to be off Saturday. Yeah. I had my Hotfix show this week, right? Yeah, so next week, I'll be live like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I will have all week to try to, any Pikmin wrap-up we need to do, any wrap-up for this game, which will probably take 2 to 3 more streams after today. That's my guess. And then a little, maybe more Disney Illusion Island. We'll have a little bit of Starry. And yeah, you'll be sad. I have another mystery puzzle game thing that we're going to play after. It's called Ghost Trick. We're going to do that after FF16, I think. There it is. There's nothing there!
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
Why is there nothing there?
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits, but it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Shut up. We don't have enough info, do we?
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
That's true. You don't know who... It does have its own flair. Spike Chunsoft, their games have their own flair, yeah.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
We need people to implicate, besides Chief Yako and Yomi, on the Amapal researcher. Who else could be implicated in this? Who else could be potentially responsible? Makoto? These are like prominent names in this game though, which is weird.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Yeah. Yeah, can we go back to the ramen shop? I want to know about that dude!
The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security.
We helped put them in.
Yet, he was found stabbed to death.
I think we are partially responsible. Accidentally, unknowingly.
We were the first to discover the body. At the time, because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't.
Somebody knew the door was going to open really slowly as well.
So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab?
With our help.
That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Yeah.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah. He's so much more confident now.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
That's a good boy. That's our good smart boy. You're the goodest, smartest boy. Good job.
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Whoa! Look at his. Oh!
Starving the piece of Kanai Ward.
Whoa! That's a big. That's a. Okay. What an interesting outfit. You are
This guy
way
doesn't
intense.
seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
I don't like. I don't like that. You see his sword? It's all wibbly and wobbly. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that. I'm not a fan.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
That's a mode. I don't like it. It's too wibbly wobbly. That sword is it's bad. It's bad news. It's bad. Oh, we have an ad about to play, by the way. Ad is starting. Ad's happening. Reasoning judgment. Okay, let's get through this. Takes about 30 minutes after exposure for toxins to spread and death is certain. Let's try that.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, The security system for the critical lab stayed.
You're right.
Active.
That's true.
It's impossible to bypass the system.
Well, it's active.
While it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This is the truth.
There we go. Got it. I love that.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab.
Oh my god, on a scale of 1 to Persona, I give him about a Xenoblade 2 in terms of over-designed JRPG people. I love that. That's fucking great. Kate, do you want to die someday? Kate is just like Vivia. Anyway.
But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh. Shit. There was an intruder?
I'm gonna repel
That's
little
impossible.
shit. I wish I could do that. Oh.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
That claim doesn't hold up.
It doesn't? I just guessed.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
You proved there wasn't one?
If the... There was another intruder. Then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
There it is. Nailed it! We're always blamed for the murder, or like we haven't. It's fine. We're in the mystery labyrinth. It's fine.
It's inside the airlock's decontamination device.
Good night, Rio. Have a good sleep.
The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Go away. There you go. Good. Go away. Yeah, for a good amount of the time. Well, the Mystery Labyrinth people always try to blame us or blame, like, they're trying to twist the truth for sure.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab, so let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Yeah. Oh, try again. Oh, it's just Blizzard and Intruder.
Why does it have to be so sudden? Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Yes? Didn't we just prove that there was an intruder? That's what we just proved, yeah.
Right here!
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Yeah, I get that.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Vivi is great. Yeah, she was like Bowsette, I know. Just as annoying as Peach.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapau.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
You're super lame. Got him!
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them.
You didn't know?
And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten
You didn't know? Oh my gosh. It's okay. Hi, B. B, you're done so early. Did you finish? Are you done? Are you all done? What was Sleepy Friend's power? Oh, Vivi's power was, spectral... he can separate his soul from his body when he's in a sleepy state. So we were able to do that and go investigate. Spectral projection. Spectral projection. Yeah, he almost stabbed us too. No, he just threatened to do it. Because he was like, hey, the truth could like fucking ruin the world. And he's not really elaborating, but then we... Anyway, everything's fine now. It's fine. Yeah.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer.
Shut up.
Right.
Okay, we got it. B. How was the rest of Bird's Pikmin stream? Is he all done, you all? Is he all done? My friend. Hello. You all know me, right? I just figured people watch Bird stream, watch my stream. Sometimes that's not the case, though. People will often come in and be like, well, every once in a while come in and be like, I'm new. Or be like, Bird stream.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Happens a lot. How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Even as a book.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Alright, I'm gonna save really fast. So nice of Bird to raid his roommate. B. Where'd he go? B! Nobody had entered, so couldn't be invited in by the doctor. He couldn't deactivate security, so none of these are true. This is the most accurate. This one's the most accurate.
Right here.
The most accurate. At least. Oh, I hate it.
Never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
No.
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
Wait, that's not what I mean.
If the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
That's not what I mean. It's a dead end. Hi, B. Oh, I think this is bad. I think we had a dead end.
Huh? A trap?
Yeah, we had a dead end. How was the streaming?
Good.
Right, did you do everything?
No.
Why you end then?
Because it's too morning. Be good.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma.
Let me take a
Well,
break.
I already knew that before you entered.
Yeah, I was wrong.
Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you?
I just picked the wrong path every
Should
time.
have
Just
said
get
so
reset.
earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Wait, what? What? Why is the doctor committed suicide not correct? Probably the... The stab wounds in his back. He couldn't have stabbed himself in the back.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
Oh, that's why they had 3.
But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
So now what? Where are we going?
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
No, I already did. Hang on. Bye.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Would I cosplay anyone from this game? I like Fubuki's outfit and Halara's outfit. I don't have the boobs to fit Fubuki. I'd have to like majorly fake it. But I really like Halara's jacket. I think Cade should cosplay Vivia. None of these are right. None of these are right. If they were invited in by the doctor, they would have been in there for 3 months. I can't go back.
Yuma.
I'll leave you to solve this one.
Yeah, that's right!
I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean?
Right here.
None of these would have done anything. Because it let me go back, I think all 3 of these are going to be maybe purposefully wrong.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
I think all of these are wrong.
That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
So we're going to be going through these, which don't make any sense. Yeah. We're getting purposefully put into these reasonings of like, oh, none of these work, so we're going to have to go to the, like a 4th thing. We're going to have to find a secret hidden thing, because these are purposefully incorrect.
Huh? This route is... again?
No need to worry, you. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
No, we'll die.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Oh my god, I like her calmer like this. It's better.
Don't let him influence you!
Okay. Why is deactivated by security not...
doctor said the clinical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
Speculation is not... We don't want that in chat, because if you're right and I haven't guessed it, then it's spoiling it for me. So I would not. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks. How goes Anime Hell World? It's interesting. Yeah, so I think things are gonna...
wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
Yeah, so I think they're trying to get us to rule out all possibilities until we get the next one. Which I'm like, hurry!
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Vivia.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Hurry, go back. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get out, Vivian. You can go back and lay down. Vivian's such a mood, yeah? Yeah, keep it in mind. Let us know if you're right toward the end, Glitchhound. That's when I would definitely want to know what you were speculating. It's not while it's happening. Once we pass the point of speculation for something you've thought of, you can let us know. I'm gonna try all 3.
Right here.
You can pre-order them. I would not want a statue of her in my house. I don't want a figure of Boobs Megami in my house.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
He didn't.
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside.
Not
If
right.
the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Didn't disable it. Waiting for a new cutscene when we go back.
What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Master? Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
It's definitely all on purpose. Of the Great and Mighty Pooh. What? Oh, where?
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly...
Alright, we know this. Keep going. I will say this does feel faster than everybody 1, 2, 3.
What's going on? Were all 3 routes...
I wonder what it means.
Hurry! I'm ready for the next part. Ooh, you girl's getting ahead 8. There we go.
Hey! There's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Yeah.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Yeah.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes.
Yeah.
It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
I agree.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
Yep.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
That's also wrong.
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never
also not right.
happened before.
It's also not true.
How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
She's so stupid.
Hold up!
No, we don't. I don't want to go in there. Of course it's wrong. Also wrong. Oh, she's making us. Oh, we have the leash on. Look at Vivi and Naruto running!
Another trap?
Yeah.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing. I won't be convinced until you do.
Oh my god, Shinigami. This is like the easiest one. Come on! Come on, let's go! I'm trying to draw out this
To
case.
begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form.
Alright,
So
let's
it's
go.
not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now, do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000
Shut up.
times. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy.
Shut up. That's rude.
I do try to stay out of sight.
You're great. It's okay.
Anyway, let's go back.
Yeah, okay. Give me another one. Now, the real answer is gonna be used Amapal.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
No, oh my god. Come on,
Let's try
team.
going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Come on, team. You got this. You got good news? Knock on wood. What's wood in here? Wood. I found wood. You feel normal today. Good.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate. Unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
No.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
You've already asked this question.
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
This is not the first time you've asked.
No matter how cruel that truth may be.
I feel like it has to do with Yakko.
Can I handle it?
Then who stabbed Yakko?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can.
Unless Yakko stabbed himself. I don't know.
I bet you're not sure either.
I don't know.
That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance.
Interesting.
Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
Interesting, Vivia.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet.
Maybe the doctor killed... Maybe the doctor killed one of Yakko's, like, his last love or something. It was another revenge play. But how could you have gotten in that space with where only Yomi can go? Confused.
Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
Vivia's like, his body's the shape of like an S. Are you okay, my man? That is not a healthy shape. He's like, yoop. It's not healthy. All right, let's find the
As
truth.
an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
I agree. Let's do it.
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
That's true.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new.
It is boobs time. It is boobs time.
I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Us, we did.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do.
Shut up.
Fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, master.
Oh no, we're doing barrel game. How you doing, Fred? We're doing stupid bikini barrel game. The answer is Yuma. Or Amapal. Calling it in advance. Why? Why? What's up, Ichigo? I still don't understand this section.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
It is Amapal.
Nice. Go, go, go. Nice. That's right.
Yep. We're gonna be like, oh my god, we did it! It's our fault! It didn't turn into getting over it. It turned into this. Whatever this is. Whatever you want to call this. Whatever you want to call that! That's what it turned into. Yeah. It is. We did it. Oh, we got stairway. Look at that big stairway.
A new route appeared.
Fan service, baby. Yeah.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
Oh my god, Vivia.
I want to die someday.
Yeah.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Let's go. Come on, buddy. You with us? Are you coming? Come on. Come on. Fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Vivia, get. Come, get. Vivia, come. Ugh. Be fine. Let's go.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But Amapal mixed with Fubuki.
It's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Alright, let's figure this out. We're ascending. Come on, can we do this in 30 minutes? We can
Sealed
do
off here,
We can figure it out.
Hey, there's an intercom.
Oh, look, it's the lab.
Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you?
Yeah.
Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
But it's fake.
Yeah, you're right.
That doesn't make any sense.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Boop.
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to?
Vivian! Oh my god, have a good one, trainer.
Well, I'll leave it to you.
I think it was no one.
You can keep reading at a time like this.
I think it was no one. I don't think it was. It's not Amapal, and I don't think the culprit was in there yet. I don't know why he would have done this, but I'm pretty. It feels like it was no one.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
Good question.
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
Yeah.
And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
What was the doctor's motive?
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
Maybe he was gonna fake his own death, but then he didn't. Maybe he was gonna try to throw sulfuric acid on somebody. I don't know.
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind.
Let's do it.
It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Okay, Vivia. Okay, let's go, team. Let's go. Come on, I know you hate it. You're doing so good.
Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
I think so too.
An act? Really?
But why?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why.
Yeah, I don't know either. Again, I think he may have tried to fake his own death. To help him escape, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Fizz? How you doing? 6 years in the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's up? What's up?
We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Yeah. This is interesting. What would his motive be? Something about the emails and they trying to escape and stuff. Would make the most sense. But I don't understand that exactly. Oh, we're in a deathmatch. There we go. Hi.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
I do, yes. Yes, I do.
Good
yes.
luck with that, morons. He had no motive at all.
Let's go.
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
No, no.
We can't do that. If he's trying to...
No.
Nah.
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now.
Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. How are you, Fizz?
This was all...
Sulfuric acid. The email records is probably...
part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Oh, I'm trying to hold it.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Wrong.
This is the truth.
No, you're wrong. No, that's wrong. I don't like the eyes all over his body. It's, ugh.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward.
I'll cut through those words.
He said so in the messages he wrote.
This game is wild, I know.
You little...
I will say the case solving is a little slow. This game is a little bit slow, but, you know. If it was a little quicker, it'd be better. But they're trying to give a lot of personality and life into the game, which I get. I just think it makes it a little
Yomi's
slow.
rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Yeah.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that.
I wonder if he was working with Yomi.
So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Yomi would make sense.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Where we go? Oh, more locked doors.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
How's the doctor
Which
plan to
means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
Maybe the blackout.
As always.
Like terrorist bombing? The blackout was something that did happen. Swapping places with who? Swapping places. That would be why. Okay, so he did want to melt somebody with sulfuric acid to make it seem like the doctor was melted and then escape that way.
Oh, the door actually opened.
But he got killed first.
I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Yeah.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Here we go. Yeah, it's so good though. Much better than Aruka's voice. Oh, Aruka I did not like. Vivi I like. A lot of times I don't like, you know, a
So the
monotone
doctor
voice,
tried
but
to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu.
his works.
The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So
Love
cool and
it.
grotesque!
Yeah, I knew she'd love it.
So who is the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape.
Yeah.
When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
Yeah.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
Yep.
But
fair.
the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
I guess I didn't think about the fact that this could be him trying to leave Conai Ward. I should have kind of put that together.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, who are you?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
I think so.
He was trying to lure Master.
Yeah, but the hitman knew he was trying to escape already. He would have been prepared.
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
Yes, but we were much too small.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Wow. Let's go.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone
not go
would
up?
have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Good one, Vivia. Yeah, that's fair. Let's head on down. I would never.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Ew.
Aw, so close.
Ew.
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hit. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
Yes, I know!
So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
We let them in! Oh my god! It's Yomi or Yako. I feel like it's Yomi or Yako. I don't see who else it could be. Oh my god.
Where are we?
Oh my god, look, look.
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks
Oh
out.
my god, I wonder if this is like some concept art.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
No. Yes.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside.
Not quite. Like, kind of. The culprit entered the lab. Yes, before Amapal, but not. He entered. Yeah. He entered the doctor's room before. He did it with.
Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death.
What happened
We're
here?
at the
It's like
crossroads
cardboard
of
and everything.
Mystery and solution. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Okay. Maybe this is like an example of what we were gonna do.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already
Okay,
had a
I didn't
knife
know-
stuck in him.
So I didn't know what. I mean, that wasn't specific enough!
Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
But it was after the security.
Your answer? Is correct!
Okay, cool, because I already guessed the wrong one.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
This is really weird. What's happening? I bet this is the only time in the game we're gonna see him. Okay, great.
Little by little, We're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
I know when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet.
I know how.
It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab.
I know!
During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master.
No.
The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
Nope.
But Fubuki waited at the
Sometimes
front chamber
Rash,
while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Are we doing another one of these things? This is a weird way of doing this case. It's different. This is definitely different compared to the other ones.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how, the Yuma. There's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
If we don't solve it, you die.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
In the vent.
This is...
So
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where, do you know where?
Yes, I do.
Here. The culprit must have been here.
Hell yeah! Okay, cool. Okay. Yay.
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front
We're gonna
chamber,
go a little extra. We're gonna go a little extra late tonight, so we can try to get through this.
when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There, the culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Now it makes more sense.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
No.
So you think the culprit was in there before the crime
Yes.
too?
I'm glad they're finally getting on the same page as me.
The culprit was waiting for their chance.
What is all this up
We
here?
had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
Kill me.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab.
Yep.
So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
Why is it getting destroyed?
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Yeah.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
Yep.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea.
What's happening?
Will you hear me out?
What's happening? Yeah, I want to hear you out.
How about giving up?
Nope.
I'm getting tired.
You can do it, Vivia. You can do it. I believe in you.
Nope, motion denied.
I believe in you. Late night murder time. Woo! Here we go.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Says a lot to it. Every time.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Kind of as a shield, sort of. I almost want to say shield, but probably neither. I'm gonna say neither. That was wrong. No?
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Oh, sounds like it's not.
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock will destroy it.
Okay, so maybe I was right.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
You're smarter than this. Come on, Yuma.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
It's not the wrong answer. Definitely not the wrong answer.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
Yeah.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh my god, so many random questions. Okay.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal.
Yeah.
And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
He's in the fetal position. Look at this boy. Look at him.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Put your boobs on his head. See what he does.
Stand up! Stand up right now!
She's doing it!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
That's fair. I don't blame you.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Yes.
Connected? Both.
Oh my god, we know how.
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange
Yes.
back then?
We did.
Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Was it after the gas though or before?
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then.
He had a little weird little glitch in the system.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal see. It's like the
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the...
No.
It's stabilized, yeah.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
Wow.
Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else?
Doesn't show the camp.
Wait,
the culprit.
that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Oh, when the door opened. Here.
But nobody. How can we move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Oh my god, dude. Come on, we got it. We got it.
Aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Yes.
Yuma.
A single answer?
Yes.
I talk too much.
You're great, Vivia.
One mystery after another! What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Oh my god. No, it's not. It's
Let's
fine.
stay calm and think.
There's plenty of time. Nope, there's not plenty of time.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those wick
Culprit's
Use his brain cells.
Amapal's. It's no. Why didn't
We got it. We got it. Yes. Yes. Ah! Are you gonna show up? Oh, maybe behind. Oh, it's transportation, yeah. Being stepped on.
I got it.
Okay, so I was right.
The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Because it's got the 100 kg limit, which was why we know it was important.
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
The main problem is that it went through the toxic gas, though. How did they not get hit by that?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
What? So how did they get through the toxic gas without? Or did they know they die in 30 minutes?
You said the culprit rode on top of Amapal.
If they didn't have any protection, this is why I think it was Yakko. Because he knew he would die anyway. I think it was Yakko. And then somebody else stabbed Yakko. I think it was I think it was Chief Yakko. He also knew that Fubuki would help get them through. It's weird, but I mean, there could be a weird revenge thing with that girl who was a doctor, who's probably sacrificed, who he liked. And yeah, because he knew he would die, he wasn't going to worry about trying to get out. So he knew that it would kill him no matter what. That's what I think.
What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Why wouldn't he want us to talk to the doctor, though?
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
I don't know.
Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
But I think he wanted to talk to the doctor about, like, the homunculi and all that stuff, or whatever. I don't know.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it.
Could have also... I don't know.
It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
Yeah.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
He could have used... Yakko Furio, by the way. His last name starts with an F, just so you know. And his last name does start with an F. F for Fink, or just F for the knife that he had, maybe. And he could have stabbed... No, there were two knives, though.
You're right. If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
I don't know. I don't know.
Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. one major mystery remains.
Yeah.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
Another reason why I think it's why it's Chief, because Vivia's like all upset about it.
This case's greatest mystery?
I don't know. Yeah, it's.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Nope.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Yeah.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved.
When do they get off? It's pretty easy.
Beats me.
When would it have been possible to forget them in the room ahead of us? Okay. All opening the door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this.
Or jumping over it.
The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
I guess that works. Here we go. It's chat. It's chat. Chat, how could you? Is it really Yakko? Like, it makes the most sense, but I hope I'm wrong, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. Yomi would be so happy.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
But somebody else killed Yakko, so who did that?
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes.
Yomi wouldn't have known about Fubuki's forte. But he did have the map. Ah!
If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Or he would have access to that map.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash.
All right, let's do it. Okay. Shut up. Let's go. Yo, Jay, thank you for the raid. We're just trying to get to the end of this labyrinth, and then I'm calling it a night. But we have a little bit more to go.
The culprit.
What's up, y'all? I'm gonna do Amapel's design and see if that's right. How was your stream?
Then slip through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter. Artist.
No, that wasn't it? Okay. Oops. I'm good. You also follow Jade. She's awesome. What were you streaming today?
Yeah.
Okay.
The culprit hopped off Amapel as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapel's line of sight changed just a bit.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. System Shock? I've never played System Shock. We good? Guys, you follow Jade. She's freaking awesome. Please go follow.
Designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves.
I'm pretty tired, but I want to finish this case.
You're not getting out of here alive.
God, we're gonna be late. We're gonna be live late. Because we still haven't figured out who it is. What? Corval, what? Comparing sex-stained campfire media?
So Amapao couldn't move while the
Yeah, we know this. We know this. We know this. Just go.
Since the door opens outward,
Oh, vampire.
it's possible to take
Vampire
advantage of the
media.
blind spot it creates.
Yes, we know
That's how
this.
the culprit managed
We
to stay
know.
outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
Oh my god.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapao's design.
The chat was doing that.
The
Oh, okay.
direction the door opens.
Okay.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead.
Yeah.
I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display. A room of nightmares.
Session though, that sounds less like something Yaku would do. Could be Yomi.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
She was deaf.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
He's deaf.
That
Yeah.
piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you on the...
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom.
Divya doesn't want us to solve this case because of some reason. Because I think it's Yaku.
Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit!
Yomi will...
Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Yomi will love that, and I think we'd still get arrested. This is the same team who did Danganronpa, yeah? This guy's voice, yeah, he's like, somebody called him a grittier, anthropomorphized Eeyore. His favorite quote is to say, I want to die someday. It's great. We like him. But yes, this is like Danganronpa. Same team. So we're in like the solving portion, which is all trippy.
Damn it!
Oh, we gotta repel stuff.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up!
You recognize the voice actors, did you?
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back.
You would have known.
That's
It
how
would
the
put
body
everyone in
was
danger.
discovered.
But they, I feel like they had to know about Fubuki's power. Who else knows about Fubuki's power? That's why I'm like, it also could be Yomi. I don't know who else the fuck it would be.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
No, we got it. Any solution keys? There we go.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
That should have been the moment.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is
What?
there any trace of him being drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he
Would
would
have
have
heard
heard
it.
someone coming.
That's it. Boop. Okay. Get out of here, buddy.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic.
What do you mean?
There's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate.
What else is a gaping hole about it?
Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it, Cobalt.
I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing. But...
Your brief coverage hosting at the GDQ the other day? My brief coverage / hosting. You mean the GDQ show that I run? Is that what you mean? The GDQ show I run? Out of Bounds? Or do you mean like a previous GDQ I've been involved in? No, I don't run, I'm not like the owner of GDQ. No, I just run a show. We have daily shows, and I have one that's every other Monday, and I'm the host for that show. I'm trying to figure out exactly what you're talking about. So I host a show every other Monday, and then I'm also on the interview team. So I do interviews all during the mainline events. So the 2 mainline events a year, I'm doing interviews and stuff. And I thought you were just a Twitch streamer. I've been interviewing. I've been an interviewer on the team with GDQ since 2018. So I'm involved in their pre-shows, daily recaps, interviews, etc. Every mainline event. I've done a speedrun or a showcase of Beat Saber in it. I host most GDQ events as well. You can hear me reading out donations for a couple shifts. And I'm also the interstitial talent lead or interview lead for the all women's events, like for the Frame Fatales events, which the next one is coming up in like 3 weeks, less than 3 weeks. So yeah, I do a lot of stuff at GDQ. It's like my part-time job, basically. So yeah, I've been working with GDQ since 2018. Yeah, so if you watch more GDQ stuff, you'll see me around. It's fun. Yeah, and you can catch my show every other Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern. Or catch the next FF event, which is happening again in like 3 weeks. Should be August 13th to the 20th.
It's strange.
Anyway.
Don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
What is off? We gotta figure this out so I can finish this labyrinth and go to bed.
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now.
Most folks.
Yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Yes, that is very true. Most GDQ folks are just Twitch streamers as their main gig. GDQ's a lot of streamers working together. Yeah.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
I don't know if that's true.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
This is why I think it's Yakko.
Huh?
I know, it's like Yomi wouldn't work with Yakko, and that's weird. That's weird.
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth.
This is why, like, he's known from the beginning and didn't want to...
That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
Because he knows, like, everything.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
No! Come on! Ah! Lol, Zed.
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
So you can get me
know what
hired
I'm
as a GDQ
talking
board game
about,
player?
Don't you?
GDQ
The huge hole in this investigation.
board game player? Can you play video game version and speedrun it? And submit it?
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we?
I can't get anybody hired.
The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Ooh.
Which is?
The who?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
Because of the toxic gas. That's why I think
already told you that.
No.
The culprit rode on top of Amapau as
Oh, just keep going.
If someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
I'm glad we're getting through this part. Come on.
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Yeah, when Shinigami's like, I feel like Fubuki's thing will be important.
I
Why?
won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward
No,
as
shut
the
up!
King of
Perhaps
I'll
this
stop you here
too
now.
is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth?
Because he was a conspirator? An accomplice?
Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
Uh-oh.
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it.
I think they're working together.
You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice.
So the characters it's always like a member of the Peacekeepers are always like the enemy we have to like fight until we find like the true culprit. And they're always trying to block us from figuring it out and stuff. They're always trying to do that, but this one's being really persistent.
You'll rot away.
Shut up! Let's just get this over with. Get it over with! We're gonna be live till like 4, you all, so you know. Thought it would take an extra half hour, but I was wrong! I should have used the bathroom. Okay. I really want to get this chapter done. Death mode.
Keep playing with your... shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
That's true.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
That's true.
That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
Okay, so I think it was the no living human could breach it.
That's right.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Yeah.
Smash through this mystery.
Fubuki can. So was it? But it wasn't Fubuki. She was helping us out, so it wasn't her. That's why I think it was fucking Yako. No backseat gaming for this. Nope, we are not speculating. We're not doing anything like that.
Could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte.
So if any of you tell me like what to do or try to speculate or anything, and you're right, you're spoiling, and this is a puzzle game. If you don't let me puzzle, or you try to puzzle for me, you're absolutely ruining the experience. So we say no.
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel, but we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
Yep.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
It wasn't you, right? It was Yako.
Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
I guess Vivia could have also done it so that we wouldn't have been able to talk to the doctor and learn the truth about stuff. But why would he have stabbed Chief Yako?
Why, Vivia?
So am I gonna have to stop playing this game? Was it Vivia? I'm gonna have to stop playing this game. This is weird.
Let me ask you.
No, he would have been dead by now. It couldn't have been Vivia. Oops,
How
my
did the
bad.
culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
I think you're right. I think he's right. Rathor. Fatal.
Maybe.
Yeah, okay, anyway.
Let me ask you.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
It's
my bad.
impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
Right.
You should already know this, right?
I do know this.
The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
It's true.
No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for.
It's true.
You die before reaching Weska.
That's not true.
No one.
This is the truth.
No. What happened? I don't think he didn't turn into a bad dude. I think he's just trying to block us. He didn't turn into like a mystery phantom. I know he's like in with us, could have been the reason why he came with us.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you.
That's why I think he's trying to protect Yakko. And us from knowing that it's Yakko.
Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it.
Yeah. Why couldn't it have been Shinigami? Because no spoilers. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll get the answer in a bit.
You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it.
Why are you so sad?
But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
then they'd be dead.
Then they...
The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes?
You're still okay.
Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Look at him. He's not having a good time.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Mm-hmm.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah.
It's the Hitman, right?
No.
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu, they both belong to me!
My, how you've grown. Let's fight him again. So I don't think we're gonna fight Yakko. What about when we need to do the castle thing? I don't know. The voice work is good, but most of the characters have pretty good voice work, yeah. There's a lot of emphasis and emotion in them. Look at
If
Vivian.
the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
Vivian's back there on a platform. You see him? You see him
If
back
can
there?
understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
Somebody is dying.
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Yakko made up the whole note and threat thing. Fine, I got it.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating.
Yes, it is.
Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
No!
With this, I'll expose the truth!
Man, have I been right? Have I been right like the whole time?
The culprit misrepresented their death by using
Stabbed himself.
The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the Hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the Hitman?
Meaning, The hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
It belongs to Furia. Or whatever the fuck Yako's last name is.
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using...
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. It's the one that Fink...
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Now you think it's the hitman.
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come. Yuma, it's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
Yeah, otherwise we can't progress in the game, so yeah.
Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
Burn it! Burn it! Burn it. It's another sad one. I was fucking right. Oh, sadly, I was right. I mean, it was as soon as it was the culprit knew about Fubuki's forte, I was like, Yako and the picture.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face. But I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop!
Why are you so mad about it?
Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
I hope you feel bad about this, Shinigami, by the way. I hope you feel bad about this.
Damn it!
Huh?
Chief. Yako.
I was right. Woo! I need the smallest flag in the world. Woohoo!
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
You feel bad about calling him Fuzzhead now? You're still gonna be a dick about it.
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself.
Solving mysteries is fun.
It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it.
Did your girl die 3 years ago?
Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
Yeah.
Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
Yeah.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Andy McVampire is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. Keep this music up. I know, he's so upset about it. So Vivia's just been like, no.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer.
Are you gonna die too? You look weak.
Anything I do now might not matter. But I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the Chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
He's like, he's just trying. Pay for his sins. My blade shall be his atonement.
Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
Because he needed all of us to go. Makes it seem like the doctor was in danger.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger.
This is the second time we've had a case where we're like, that's a giant box cutter. The biggest boxes.
Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What's the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
I hope you don't go down with the Chief. You shouldn't.
But this is something I must do. I can't leave the Chief like this.
Vivia.
He's protecting
Let's
her.
continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Then I don't know if he can leave without solving it now that he's in here.
Wait! That blackout should have... I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do? The
Draw their
chief said he'd
attention.
buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Yeah.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
That may have been the hitman, yeah?
No, that's not it!
Oops. Oh, okay.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually
Go,
went
go,
and hid
hurry.
inside the
I know.
airlock.
Ugh!
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the
I keep
one
hitting
who
the button.
caused it, was that also the chief?
No.
That's not it!
I think it's the hitman. Do I ever sleep? I'm trying to finish this so I can go to bed.
Chief said he'd buy us some
Oh my
time,
god! Ugh.
but he actually went
Okay,
and
so I
hid
get the
inside
avoiding
the
thing.
airlock.
Was the blackout part
I'm just
of
trying
the
to
plan?
finish this one case.
So the one who caused it,
Okay, I get it now.
was that also the chief?
Yeah, it was Fink. Okay, that's what I thought.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
This is so sad. What a bummer.
So,
Why?
Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber?
Why?
That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
How'd you know they had Amapal down there, though?
I think it's more like he trusted us.
Yeah.
He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward!
Shut the fuck up, Shinigami! Good, yell at her! Yell at her.
Why did it have to come to this?
I think he just scared her. I'm glad that he made her be quiet. Because, oh!
Chief Yago saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message, but in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but
Yeah, that's right. You're gonna talk quietly now.
to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate? The chief?
Are you really going to do this?
Here's the thing. He's gonna die anyway. There's an uncurable toxin in his body. And it's the only way we can leave. It's not like leaving now without reaping his soul here would save him. He can't survive.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart.
I know, it could be a more painless death.
Now, I have to end his life?
He did it himself, buddy. It's not your fault. He would have died either way. He was gonna die either way. I know.
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
That's why he's like, I don't want to ruin it, because he already knew.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
Yeah, it's like a mercy kill at this point, for sure.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone.
He's gonna die though, regardless.
Neither the chief nor you.
Master,
Oh my God.
You've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
God, they're just rubbing it in right now.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet.
Piffy has been trying to be a good boy.
But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself.
That's fair.
In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction.
Jeez, I don't know how I'm gonna sleep tonight. It's gonna be a weird sleep.
As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
See, he's a good boy. I knew he'd be a good boy. I knew he was a good boy.
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high.
A good boy. You're a good boy.
Because I, too, am a detective.
Dude, Ebert, chill. Chill, dude. Yeah, Yomi's not gonna care, so I don't know what's gonna happen after, but we're gonna... Yes, dude, not the time and place. Goodness.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong...
Oh my god.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
And they don't even give us background between him and his girl. I still have to do the whole, like, murder thing, the whole 10-minute. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. It's 4! I don't want to go through this. Ah! I need to use the restroom. I'm a pal. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't have a lot to say.
Right up, step right up.
We're gonna try to get through this as fast as possible.
A CEO, a research doctor, a hitman.
Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom while this is happening. This is really sad.
Bodies, but lots of shady
Are my tadpoles doing things? Yeah, they're trying.
truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction data.
Return of the Obra Dinn.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska.
I'll be right back. Hang on. I'll be really fast.
This
I know what
incident
happened.
features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Yo, we're live so late.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical
Did you all
lab
see
to
the new
check on
YouTube video
doctor's
today?
condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power
If you want something
supply,
fun to watch
nothing
after
strange
this,
had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone
I agree,
attacked
Mello.
the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the internet.
but not really.
If
you all want, look how cute Babuki's art is. If you all want a fun video after this to make you a little less sad, you should check out the latest YouTube video I put out today. It is the second video in my series of pics. Josh, it is my second video in the series of pics where I read out descriptions to her and she tries to draw Pokemon without knowing what it is. And I think it's really fun. We'll be recording the next part soon. I'm gonna change it up a little bit, so y'all should go check it out. I'm a little muted in emotion right now. I'm sure you can understand this is a twist that I was not hoping for. Look how cool he looks.
First stop, a shower of toxic gas. Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem.
It's not melting your skin off, it just
Panel
gets
chamber
into your
and high
skin.
voltage shocks.
Could have been worse, it could have been Vivia, you're right. That you watch later.
We got all the continues we could want. So we managed a
I
perfect.
feel like that'll still help.
The critical lab was finally
The security system was kind of ass.
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Jeez.
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
Jeez.
no use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing.
All that art of him dying, that's a bummer.
Oh yeah, to open the door.
He would have had to have extensive knowledge about how Amapal works, though.
Hit a switch. When the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body.
How did they get the map, though?
The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable.
So they already knew about the
However,
security system.
Time by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer.
They already knew about the security system. They knew about Amapal. How?
Thereby concealing any involvement.
How? Maybe he did have a...
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities.
How did he know?
They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
Jeez. What do you have to say for yourself? I don't want to see her stupid reaping animation. That's gonna suck. Don't do that. Ugh. Be like, oh, the major super blast, whatever it is.
I will expose the truth.
We didn't have to do the God thing, which is better.
Why?
Oh, interesting, Ysurma. Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
Chief Jaco, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us?
Yeah.
Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
We need more why.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case.
This is this is in bad taste. This is in bad taste. This is in bad taste. Inherently in bad taste, I agree. Give him a hug this time. That was better. That was better. That was good. That was better. He got a nice neat face full of booby for his last for his soul's last moment. I guess that's nice. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm sorry the ad is
Master's
going.
naivete must be rubbing off on me.
She was less mean about it.
I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
What?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
No.
If so, we could just leave, right?
How did he get the map? We have to there are mysteries that remain. How he got the map. How yeah, there are mysteries that remain.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
Alright, it's 4:15. I gotta go. Can I save? Fuck. Let me see if I can get to a point where I can save, because oh my god.
No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake.
I can't save right now. So I mean I could just put it on menu and not save. I don't know the last time I saved though.
Help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. No, I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
I think Yomi was involved. Oh no, I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do this right now. I can't. Oh, it didn't even do the whole thing. What? This is weird.
Solve it lickety-split.
Dr. Weska's emails.
That's right. That's right.
And I think that was Yomi. Oh my god, girl, get out of here! Oh my god. Wow. One of my favorite characters, Vivia. I like Halara. I wish I got to know Headphones Girl a bit better.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon.
Okay, I'm gonna just not. I don't think I can pause. But I'm just gonna rely on it. I wanna play this tomorrow. I can't just leave it here. I don't know what to do. Oh, it's 4 in the morning. I'm not done. Yeah, the next time I can freely run around. What's a few more hours?